Can I have my drink?
Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't even open the bag yet.
I got you a tea and a Dr. Pepper and me a cappuccino. Because I didn't know what you wanted.
Well, I'll drink the Dr. Pepper if you're helping me drink it.
Well, then leave it in the fridge for a little while.
I don't want to be drinking all that shit bars by myself. I'm not. And besides, usually when I get a 20-ounce soda, I don't finish it anyways because it's always more than what I want. And then they're nasty when you throw them in the fridge after they've been open for very long.
Yeah. But he's like, you're a paid actor for that company. No, I'm not. I said, I get paid to drive. I don't get paid.
A paid actor?
Yeah. I said,
take your picture?
I said, I ain't no damn actor. If I was an actor, you think I'd be driving a damn truck?
Actor.
I surely hope not.
A paid actor.
I assure you, sir, that if I was...
get on
Dirt road en route.
the YouTube, no, you're not a paid actor. You should have said, yeah, and if you watched my videos, you would know I'm not paid to act for them.
Okay, you coming? You gonna sit back there and be driving Miss Daisy today?
You told me to fix eggs.
Oh, you can
make eggs.
You can wait. I was hungry. I'm not as hungry right now. The hunger pains went away. You can wait.
I pulled everything out of the fridge.
Then bake them. I don't care. Whatever you want
If
to
you're
do.
not hungry right now, I ain't making them.
I'm not hungry right now. Now that may change in 5 minutes.
And that's fine in 5 minutes, but you can go ahead and go. I gotta put everything up.
I kick my tires. That's what I do. I don't want no fires. Fires are bad. I kick my tires. I didn't get paid for the ad. I kicked my tires. Hello, everybody. Well, hello, Darlene. So I did put out a short about that guy. I didn't mention his name. Hell, I don't remember his name. But if he watches it, he'll know I'm talking about him.
Well, he obviously don't watch it if he thinks you're a paid actor.
Yeah, if I was an actor, I wouldn't be in a truck, people. I promise you. Do I look like an actor to y'all? Darlene, you didn't hit that thumbs up. There's no thumbs up, and Darlene said hi. What the hell?
Good morning, everyone. I'll be up there in a second.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Boy, there is some flow in this creek. Look at this.
Stop. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, it's flowing good.
Okay, does anybody know who Scotty McKay is? Does anybody want to whoop Scotty McKay? Because evidently, he is a street fighter. He's right here sleeping. Y'all can get him. Y'all could surprise him. Just saying. Look how clean that window is, y'all. Hello, Marson.
Now, give me a second. I'll
Give her a second. She'll get the tablet on and get the chat up.
Amsterdam Road.
All that bunch of stuff. We did 606 miles yesterday, which is not bad for being 100.
Is that what we have left?
At about 175 miles.
Because of that detour.
Yep, the detour in Washington. Wow, look at the traffic this morning.
Yeah. Aren't we in Bode? No, Belgrade.
Belgrade. I kicked my tires.
He don't want no fires.
Fires are bad. I kicked my tires. Didn't get paid for the ad. I kicked my tires.
I love a slow lemon. taste the lemon in my tea, too. Alright.
Hello, everybody. Good morning, everybody.
Everybody, hello. Come on, open. Open, open, open.
So we are in Belgrade, Montana. We're taking this over to the west side of Washington.
I get a notification.
GPS says we have 682 miles, but that is incorrect. We have approximately, I'd say, 850, 825, something like that. So we won't make it there today, but we will make it there mid-morning tomorrow, because we're going to have a curfew. We have
Half a
to
mile. Turn
wait
left
out.
onto
I
Jack
think
Rabbit
we have a
Lane.
curfew. No, because we're under 10, we don't have a curfew.
No, we don't have curfew.
I do need you to double check that, though.
Alright, so we have Miss Darlene and Jenna. Good morning. Hello, how are y'all? Duck is nice. Says hello, how beautiful.
It's a very nice drive
And
up
then
here.
Kobe is back. Good morning, everyone. Somebody didn't hit the thumbs up. There's 10 people on, 8 people on,
Speed
and there's
limit
only
reduced ahead.
4 thumbs up. Oh, there they are. There's some. Woo-wee. As soon as they're back, as soon as we get out on
Yeah.
the highway, that'll be behind us.
Turn at the first left onto
Hello,
Jack
officer.
Rabbit Lane.
No, officer.
Where?
Right there.
Where?
Like the 4th or 5th one in line. There's a car coming, baby.
Yeah, but I'm turning. And I made it first. I made it to the intersection before he did, so I was right.
You and that damn beaver.
What?
You and that damn beaver.
I like beaver. Take his hoodie off of him. He looks stupid with the
Turn
hoodie
at the
on.
first left onto I-90 toward Butte.
He could pass for a baby bear.
I know, Dewana said bear the other day. I was like, no, that's a beaver. And then you can see the teeth once the shirt's in the right spot.
It looks like somebody glued a sticklet or a chiclet to his face.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Oh, now you can't see it. It's dark.
It'll be alright. It's fine, babe.
There you go. Now you can see it because of the sun. Anyways. Good morning, Jan and Levi. Welcome in. How y'all doing this morning? What was your generic thumbnail?
Oh, just I reused one.
Good morning, Deborah. How you doing this morning? We missed you last night. Or yesterday afternoon, I guess. Evening, whatever it was. Check your oil. Says motor, don't spoil.
You're an idiot.
Hey, I'm thinking of a cute little
Oh, okay.
jingle you can do for your pre-trip.
Oh,
Then you can do a video on it. Oh. Good morning, Jim. He says, everyone have a safe and blessed day. Thank you so much, honey. You do the same. She says, all right, my back is bothering me. Yeah, mine is too. My hips, this bed's going to kill me. I don't know why it bothers me so bad.
well, that beaver's lit up nice now.
I know, that's what I said. You can see it now because of the sun.
That's such a pretty beaver.
Now, is your phone working better? Are you able to open messages and shit now? Links and stuff?
You might want to check for an update. That's the first thing I do when I get
I just want to make
even though
sure.
I do.
Because she couldn't open links or anything on her other phone.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure she's opening links and stuff. Yeah, I don't care if it fades from the sun because it ain't going to be there permanently. She says it's going to fade from the sun.
You're lucky I haven't set tied it to the hood of the truck.
Yeah. He wants to put it on the hood.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, I think I'm going to have my heat pad today.
I was awake before the alarm went off and my back was hurting. Still got that damn detour in Washington.
Probably have that somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Good morning, Miss Tawana. How you doing?
Do you know who the saddest person is about Dolly's death?
Do what?
Do you want to know who the saddest person is?
Her plastic surgeon.
Yes.
God love them, whoever they are. Yeah. And she has probably said that in one way or shape or form over the years. Told her since years.
She did not look 80 years old at all. But they're saying she had cancer.
Her small bout of cancer. I don't know if it's truth to it. It's out there now. Deborah says, I sure can open everything, take pictures, and get pictures too. I'm glad.
There's a bald eagle sitting on top of that pole. That never gets old. What are you doing? That was her first number one hit. I believe so, yes. And she said that Carl was spending more time at the bank than they had money for. Hey.
Is he a banker or something?
He was liking the banker. And
He was what?
he was liking on the banker.
Uh-oh.
And Dolly put a stop to that shit real quick.
I wonder if that was her name.
I don't know.
That would be awesome. Let me call you out in the song. So he was wanting to cheat on her?
I don't think he was wanting to. I think it was just they liked each other. And she said, he's spending more time at the bank than we had money for, so I knew something was up. And she said that, 40 years later, she said, where the hell is Jolene? She can have him now. She said, I done got all the good out of him.
That was a lie.
Yeah.
That was
Maybe you're going to have to get up here and move your phone. Well, hang on, we're curving. It's fine, we curved out of it. One interview I saw, they asked her if she slept her way to the top, and she's like, absolutely not. She said, if I went to bed with somebody besides my husband, it's because I wanted to, not because I needed to.
That kind of opens the door up to ask, did she cheat on you?
Yeah. I doubt it. She ain't got no time for that shit.
Yeah. Well, no. It's not the 20, so she made time for it.
Oh, yeah.
I bet she was working from her deathbed, literally.
I bet you she was too.
Yeah, all that back there. Ugh.
Worth over a half a
Hello,
million
Sarah.
dollars.
How are you this morning? Good morning, Jason. How are you? Welcome in. Good, y'all. Good morning, y'all. Beaver get warm. Took the hood off. I didn't get the live notification. I got the short note. I didn't get the live notification till just now. Nope. That ain't even just now. That's the one for the short. Yeah, I didn't get one for the live at all. Hey, good morning. How are you? Oh, it is Alex. Oh, well, I'm impressed because normally you say hi, hello, Melissa, and Steven, you don't get on to say good morning. That's something Sarah usually does.
That's how he does it on the phone.
What?
Good morning.
Ah. How are you feeling this morning? Sarah's sleeping. Do you have that in? Taste this.
What is it?
It's unsweet tea, but it has lemon in it. See if you can drink it with lemon.
I don't like unsweet tea.
I just want to see if you can drink it with lemon. No?
Now you ruined my palate.
How did I ruin your palate?
Lemon.
Oh, goodness.
I need my medicine.
Been up since 5, huh? Hello, Raj. How are you? Water pill today or no?
No. Today's Thursday.
Yeah. Second, I guess you missed your medicine Tuesday morning. Hey, quit drinking the energy drinks, dude. He said I'm already 5 cups of coffee in and 1 energy drink. Is that itty bitty baby pill in there?
The white one?
Yeah. Hello, whatever your name is. I don't know what your name is, but good morning and welcome in. TV says, what's going on there, big time truckers? Not a lot. We just got started with our day. You wanted me to check who? Washington? For the curfew?
Yeah. But it said we're under 10 feet, so I don't think it applies.
Well, I'm going
I don't remember.
They unload quick, don't they?
Yep. I already answered that.
I don't have. Oh, there it is. Okay.
And also see about, I think I have 24/7 in Washington also.
Okay.
Well, Rangers got their ass whooped yesterday. It's official. Rangers suck as a baseball team.
It's 12 feet and you can move at night.
I Under 12?
Yep.
Okay.
The vehicle combination not exceeding the defined envelope of 12 feet wide, 14.6 tall, or 105 long, including overhangs, may move at night.
That's not the question. I'm talking about the curfew.
Okay, but you said to see if you
I
also had
understand that. Now you have to check the curfews.
Says you have to have nighttime movement.
What?
Says you have to have single axle overlays.
Don't let me forget, I gotta slap my fifth wheel.
It says that it must have nighttime movement approved, stated on permits. Where would that be stated on the permit? Rated generator. Cannot exceed. No single axle can exceed 21.5. Stated on the actual permit. Southbound on 5, if you're 9 feet or more, you have a curfew. But I don't remember where we get on 5 as far as mile marker, because it says mile marker 174.58 to 155.94. Spokane is 11.2, so everything else is 10 foot except for that one section of 9 feet on 5. And that's between 6 and 9 and 3 and 6. We'll hit it between those windows, I think.
What, Spokane?
No, that one little section on 5. Because don't we do the 405 to 5 or 5 to 405 or whatever it is?
Yeah, we go 405. 405 to 5. And then 5 down to 705.
I
And
mean,
then
do you have any
509.
idea what the mile marker is on 5 that we get on from 405? No? 174 to 155. Because it counts down, correct?
Yes, it goes down.
How far are we on 5? How long does it say we're on
20
5?
miles. So we get on approximately at 153.
Okay, and we don't hit it. North of us. Where we go. Then we're good on the
So we got to find out if I can drive at night.
yeah, it says, this is what it says, a vehicle or vehicle combination which exceeds the defined.
Hang on. Did you see anything about a digital copy is okay?
No, you have to, it has to be carried in the
We have
truck
to print
and it
it.
has to be signed up. But this says, and I don't think this applies to us because it says a vehicle, well yeah, because enveloped in that is up to 12 feet. A vehicle or vehicle combination which exceeds, oh that says exceeds the defined envelope, may also be permitted to move at night. But they have to have nighttime movement approved. Okay, so we're good.
Okay. So
That's over the 12 feet.
what I'm getting at is we take an exactly 10-hour break and we should be there 8, 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Alright. Back to chat. Almost.
Because if we stop at 7 tonight, which
Sounds like a Ranger game.
what? Sounds like the Ranger game.
Yeah, Big Toe said they lost 13 to 1.
Oh. Anybody need a tank?
Says I'm doing good. Good morning, Mike. How are you? Hello, Matt. Welcome in. Never says the Guardians won. 4-3 against the Angels. LA's Angels, correct?
Yeah.
Good morning, Roger. How are you doing?
So, Deborah, are you happy now that you have a working phone?
Good morning, Joseph. How are you?
So if we stop it, if we stop, it says, I'll have to stop in the next 12 and a half hours, which would be, it's 8 o'clock now.
About 8 o'clock.
By 8 o'clock, well, actually it'll be 7 there,
Yeah.
because we're losing another hour, or gaining an hour. So if we get up at 5 and do a quick go, we should get delivered early. I'm hoping he can find us something out of the Tacoma port, going straight home.
Yeah.
But that would mess up my pay.
Yeah.
We need a Friday to Monday load and then a Monday home load. But it better be going that direction.
Oh, good. Thank you. Well, glad to hear it. Mike says, wow, new phone. He says, I seen they're doing iPhone Ultra flip phone. Deborah says, yes, I am, Stephen. Thank you. What kind of phone did you get, Deborah?
You're welcome.
Turn my brightness up. What is this? What? No, honey, we are in Montana, Lindsay. I might trade mine. I don't know.
I'm sorry?
See, I buy mine all outright.
What?
Mike said he might trade
Oh.
this. Not me. Since you get a link, Deborah, I'm going to send this to you. Deborah, you got a text coming in. That's so you know exactly what you got.
It's in the phone. Hey. Okay, I've been doing some math. I took my shoes off and I did some math. We should be able to deliver by like 8, 9 o'clock at the latest. So I didn't know if I don't know if you found anything yet, but if we drive our 11 hours out today, say we stop by 7, then we can get up and go at 5. And we're only going to be like 150 miles out at that point. If I can get where I think I can get, then we should. And we don't have any curfews because we're under 10. So I just wanted to update you on that. Have you found anything yet? Anything coming out of the Tacoma port? That would be ideal because literally it's like
Stephen
2
and I buy our
miles away.
phones through Amazon Renewed most of the time. If we buy phones, we don't do the phone plan.
Well, are you
with the
planning
phone.
on doing
I
a
don't like
weekend load and then get me another load home? Is that what you're doing? Or were you trying to just do one load?
It is very pretty.
You broke up, what?
Lindsay, honey, he's pulling an RGN, a movable gooseneck or low boy. Right now we got a big ass generator on. We're about 104,000 pounds. Under the radar today. That's funny.
As long as I get home on time. I know how you dispatchers are. So I can't wait to get home. I've never been more excited to get home. I don't know why. I guess I just need a break. I'm tired.
Charleston, South Carolina, out in Salt Lake
I told my daughter, I was
That's
like, hey,
cool.
I'm gonna be home Friday, and Friday and Saturday I'm invading your house because we don't have a home. We got rid of everything, and so I was like, I'm gonna take over your TV and I'm gonna chill and I'm not doing nothing. So figure out what you're doing.
We are gonna go to the lake Saturday in the morning,
So
and then do nothing Saturday night.
yeah, when we got back in the truck, we got rid of the house, the car, the truck, the boat,
Everything.
my tools. My toolbox was 16 feet long, 6 foot tall. We got rid of everything because we had this plan of doing the bus afterwards. So I'm not going to pay for storage. You know, if you store your TV in Texas in a climate controlled storage, it's not going to be worth anything in 4 or 5 years. And so we didn't store anything. The only thing we're storing right now is the bus, the boat, and the tools to do the boats.
Oh no, we got some other stuff.
You know, so, but we bought, check this out, you're going to see these next picture we take after we get home, but we bought tricycles. We bought, do you have Dan's phone number? Send him a picture.
I think
We bought
so.
electric trikes
I'll just send him the link.
that, yeah, we bought,
I'll just send him the link.
yep, that's what, we bought the electric trikes They go 20 mile an hour. You can go like 80 miles. But I'm going to figure out how to put them up on the top deck to where when we get stopped, we're not eating junk food. We're not eating McDonald's 4 or 5 times a day a week. We can actually eat decent food, and you know, we can run to Walmart and those, and they're.
No, I don't have.
No, I bought woks and all that
I don't
stuff.
have his number anymore.
I'll send you a link of them, but we paid like $1,200 a piece for them. But I think they're going to change, you know, the last
Give me your phone.
6-8 months that we're in the truck, at least make it a little bit more enjoyable. We can actually do something, you know, instead of being cooped up in the truck. You know, when we do get a break, we're cooped up in the truck because I can't stand to go into truck stops and sit in the trucker's lounge because everybody's an idiot. So we could at least get some healthy food. Oh, it'd be good. He said, well, make sure they ain't gonna get stolen. They ain't gonna get stolen.
Alright, I sent it to him.
He said his brother has an electric bike that he carries with him.
Hello, Tammy. How are you doing? Lindsay said, oh, nice, because I told her what you were hauling. She says, I run a flatbed myself, hauling Boeing wing diffusers from Charleston, South Carolina, out to Salt Lake City every week.
Cool.
Mike says, I don't blame you. I'd get tired of sitting in the truck. He said I wouldn't too.
I want that house right there.
I could do a lot with that house right
I
now.
want that house right there.
I'd fix it up.
That would be our own little bigger house on the prairie.
I'd fix it up.
I don't care that it's 5 feet from the highway. Okay, I'm gonna look up on Amazon bicycle AirTag reflector.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
AirTag bike mount, bike reflector AirTag holder.
Yep. Let me see.
They got different components.
Let me see. Yep. How much were they? $15. Does it come with the AirTag?
I don't think so.
Put 2 of those in the cart, and then is AirTag only Apple?
I'd rather have this one. It's not square.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care. Does anybody know anything about AirTags that's on my live right now? Is it only Apple phones that can track the AirTag?
Can you use Apple AirTags with a Android phone? No, you cannot.
Okay, see if they have an Android AirTag or whatever. I'm sure they do. I mean, I do have an Apple computer.
Yes, AirTag is only Apple.
Do they make one for Android?
What kind of AirTag can I use with Android? Air tracker tag for Android.
Okay.
Samsung Galaxy. We only need 2?
Yep. One
pack of 4 for $25. Let me get the reflector. Samsung Smart Tag.
How much is that?
This thing will hold all 3 of those tags. It will hold a Samsung Smart Tag, an Air Tag, or a Huawei, whatever a Huawei tag is.
Well, I could probably print it, but since I'm not fluent in printing and stuff yet.
These are the right pairs of sweats, but I can't tell by looking.
We can always send them back.
No, I don't think they are. Not by watching them. They're too flowy for sweatpants.
Okay, so did you find the air tags?
Well, I put the bike things in there. I've not found the air tag yet. I will find them now. Chinese-based company. He says, Steven, I got talked into letting Sarah drive my truck last night with the trailer. And never again.
I can imagine.
That would be competition. Not if y'all drove together. It wouldn't be competition. But that way your truck wouldn't stop and you could get some sleep.
What?
Because Deborah told him, help her get her CDL. And he said that would be competition. The way she drove last night, I don't think so. Hey, Alex, you got to where you were going safely, and she didn't wreck your truck, obviously, so working and lurking. She's working and lurking. That's funny. expensive. You would think they would be expensive. But they're not.
But
The tags for your thing, you would think they'd be expensive. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that one. That one mounts under the seat, and it's not a reflector.
the whole thing with the reflector.
People don't know they're there.
Exactly.
Yeah. Till the word gets out. AirTags for Android, 4-pack for $30.
Do they not sell a 2-pack?
Bike tracker 1 for $21. One or four.
How much is
They're like
one?
$10 a piece. So.
Just order 2 ones. Battery. Google Find trackers for Google's Find Hub. Waterproof luggage tracker tag. Luggage tag. Does that matter? Bike tracker's $21. The luggage tag is $10. What? The bike tracker?
The bike tag is $21.
What?
The luggage tag is $10.
What's the difference?
I don't know. AirTag compatible with Google Find My Device app. That's probably the thing. That's probably why, because you can use your Google Find My Device thing, you know, like we have on our phones.
Yeah.
With this tag. my buddy's mailbox out in a stop sign and she did not turn wide like I told her. Mike says he would love to tour the country. Hello, I'm going to say John or Jahan. Welcome in. Wide turns and grind it till you find it. Never said.
So you know what this means with us getting the tricycles on the truck.
Frank says my truck is better than this one. What?
It means we're staying in this truck trailer because the 7-axle stretches, we wouldn't be able to put the mics on.
You can go ahead and clap again.
I figured that'd make you happy.
Truck too.
Yes, we could.
So I can get the 4-pack.
Absolutely. I didn't think about that.
And in the bus. Not that I'm really worried someone's going to steal my bus, but
We could get trackers for the truck, the boat, the bus.
well, I just put a 4-pack in the thing. I don't know what the Find Hub app is. I'd rather do the Google Find My Device thing. I guess I'm gonna have to download that Find Hub app.
Yeah, it'll probably come with instructions there.
Okay, well, 2 of those. Drop one in one of our lights on our bus or on our truck. I don't know. That works. I got a 4-pack in there. So we had $200 worth of stuff from Amazon.
That's
in the
fine,
cart.
you can do it tomorrow.
I don't think the sweats are the right ones. We'll probably just need to go to like Adidas or something, Nike or something, get us some sweats.
They may have some at Academy.
Yes. Yes. So I'm not even going to order these because I really don't think they're right. If you watch this thing, you can see how flowy they are. Sweatpants are not flowy like that. Never let
Those
her
are
drive
pajama
again,
pants.
huh? So I'm saying I don't think they're right.
No.
And I don't want to spend $40 on them if they ain't right. Oh, excuse me, $52.
Well, I want to go to
the jackets
Academy.
are in here still.
I want to go to Academy. Because we're going to have to get bicycle helmets because depending on what state and stuff we're in. So we'll just look there.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, no wide turns in the grind it till you find it only on a company truck. Energy drink I had this morning, I don't like them anymore. Good. He says I will stick with my coffee. Good.
But yeah, if we move over to the 7-axle, there's no place on the trailer but the bikes.
Yep.
So,
I'd rather have the exercise than the extra axle. Oh, how are y'all doing this morning? We're doing alright. Looks like I'm gonna go fix some food. I'm hungry.
send John a message, or Ian a message, and ask him when I need to do my first PM.
coffee or tea is better. Yes, it is. Energy drinks are not good. No, they're not good for a person. You want all natural energy, go get you some B12 drops and drop them suckers under your tongue. Let me tell you what. Ooh, those work. Those definitely make you sweat your ass off too. We can do it at 20K, he said.
Okay. Are we doing it? Ask him if we're doing it at the yard. Are y'all going to pull me into the yard or do it out on the road? That's another week.
That's another week. We'll have to go from home straight up to
Yep,
the
basically.
yard. You'll need to let Dan know too then, I guess.
Well, I'm at 14.7 right now. By the time I end today, I'll be at 15.3, give or take. 15.2.
Yeah.
By the time I finish
That's
this.
one more load, basically.
No,
Oh wait, how many miles are you at?
I'm at basically 15,000. So by the time they get me home and then up to the yard, it'll be close to 20.
Yeah.
I need to go to the yard anyway to do the tablet.
I need to tell him that?
Wouldn't hurt. And also tell him that the sleeper bunk AC, the controller isn't working. The switch, the fan speed switch broke. So that needs to be replaced. It hasn't worked since the second week we were in the truck.
I have to come to the yard for my tablet anyway. The fan speed
Switch in the sleeper.
switch in the sleeper also hasn't worked.
And tell him it is the switch. It won't even turn.
The fan speed switch in the sleeper also hasn't worked since the second week.
Yeah.
Second week. It is the switch.
Because it won't even turn.
Fan speed switch in the sleeper also hasn't worked since the second week of being in this truck. It is the switch because it won't even turn.
And then tell him, don't worry about the 7-axle. We're staying in this truck.
Don't worry about the 7-axle. We're staying in this truck. We got e-bikes. Oh.
to sitting still. I get it. But you still have stitches and shit that ain't completely healed. So
Don't overdo it.
calm the hell down before I have to come over there and stomp a butthole in your ass.
You know, there's always one person who isn't happy where they work. Steve, I know you have a good job and made a lot of money there.
What do you want? Why are you calling me on your day off?
He just got pissed off because the guy was up there cussing and stuff
Nope, that is incorrect.
on the company, I guess on the company side.
What are you doing?
You know, go somewhere else. If you're not happy, go somewhere else.
With what?
Looks as
Well,
dry
you're
as
just going all out, ain't
Chris
you?
Black, Texas. Actually, it's really not all that bad. Seems like they take great care of you and keep you moving. That's the name of the game. Yep. First 1 hour west of DFW.
How'd you get $400 off of what?
For the fire.
How?
Good Lord, that's crazy work. Not much choice but stay on this road. Pretty much. Hello, Raj. Welcome in. Or welcome back.
Jesus.
$415
We've
a
been
day.
watching. What?
Those rentals for those ATV things, $415 a day.
That's ridiculous.
Wow.
We've been watching TV on the tablet when we stop, and that shit is not working for me.
All right, honey. We'll see you in a bit.
I know. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and buy another like 24 inch. I just need a small one. No. God, no. I'll buy it from Walmart. But what I think I'm going to do, what? Yep. Yeah.
You just
No,
say
the
we're buying a TV.
The passenger side window is not there. It's what? Yeah, it's a vent. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a 24-inch TV. I was thinking about this last night because it is a pain in the ass when you're sitting there watching tablet and you have to get up and hit next or you know, all that shit. So I'm just going to get another 24-inch TV. They're not but like $100. And I'm going to take, I got a piece of metal from Home Depot that I made a makeshift tablet holder. I'm gonna get another one of those, and I'm gonna make it to where the TV comes down every day and it'll sit on the bed. But at night when we're watching TV, I'm gonna put hooks on the TV, and it will just hang in because I don't have nothing to mount it to. There's not a mount. They say there's a mount, but there's no mount. But if I do that, that's going to be in the way of her head. What do you mean? Oh no, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, right now we're using a tablet, a 12-inch tablet that he's got hanging on the closet on a piece of metal with a magnet.
We got the closet on the passenger side. I'm not even fool with that much. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 2 pieces of metal and I'm.
Why don't you just hold on? You see the thingy up there that you've got the hooks on too?
Yeah.
We'll just get us a couple hooks, put the metal across the hooks.
That's what we're gonna do, and the TV will just slide in there when we watch the TV. That's all we're gonna do.
That way there ain't no holes drilled.
I'm not gonna.
You know, none of that.
Or we could, you know, there's a way we could do it. So. I mean, we could take the hats down and hang the
Just get a
TV.
19-inch TV for that matter.
It's just a pain in the ass. Yeah. Well, if you bought those e-trikes, and if we switch trucks, there's no place to put those on the trailer. So we're just going to stay in this truck and be happy.
You need to look at it. It's for a load.
What?
It's for a load. It's Dan. He's saying something. He said, good morning. I have a 6-axle for tomorrow. What are the hours for loading in Moses Lake?
Moses?
It's 5,500.
Where's it going, Moses?
Anaheim, California. Moses Lake to Anaheim, California for 5,500 plus permits.
Okay, tell him that's fine, whatever.
How far is it? Is that 1,165 miles?
I don't know. Google it right quick. How far is it from Moses Lake, Washington to Anaheim, California? Yeah, I think it's 1,165 miles. That'll give us a 34.
Anaheim.
That would definitely give us a 34 in California. So we're going to get a weekend load, and then our next load's taking us home, and then we're going to be home for a week. So did you get everything moved? Good. Did you get your deposit back? You get your deposit back? Oh, okay. Yeah. The Raycon thing he said 1165.
Is it oversized? Between 7 and 2:30.
Do what?
Between 7. Oh.
Where's Moses Lake?
It is up.
Yeah, 82. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We'll be there today. It's the cut through from 84 to 90.
It's 1,245 miles or 1,179 miles.
Ask him if it's oversized. It said plus permits, so I'm guessing it's. Can you make that? Tell him yes, I can make that. I can make it there by 2:30, and then that'll give us a 34. I don't really care if I
He
get a
didn't
30.
ask if you could make
Yes,
it.
he did. Down at the bottom, it's highlighted.
Oh, I thought she asked that. Because she sent him the load information.
Do you? I can't do stairs like that. Going upstairs doesn't bother me. Coming downstairs, it kills my knees. Yeah. Are you done though? So she can do the rest while you're gone. If she's got to do cameras or pictures, there's a new picture mounting thing on Amazon you can get that you put the nails in there and it has a level and you adjust it.
55,000 pounds should be legal boom lift. So you can drive
It'll
it
put me
back.
overweight, but that's it. But anyway, you can adjust it to where the nail holes are on the picture, and you put the nails in, you put it on the wall, and it has a level, and you can just kind of poke the nails in, and you don't have to fight with, did I get it right, did I get it level, did I get the nails spread correctly, all that shit. Oh, you got the communal mailboxes down in
piece
the
of
corner?
equipment.
So are you gonna, did you get new mounts and all that?
No, it doesn't hurt my knees to walk. If I walk a lot, I'd actually like to start power walking again because I lost 50 pounds to
Oh,
run
good.
in like 3 months. But I can't start power walking yet because of the back. It bothers the back, not the knees. I've got a spinal stimulator implanted in my back because I've got degenerative discs in my back. So it affects a lot of stuff. Let's put it that way. It affects a lot of stuff. I need to try to drop some weight before I can start power walking again. I can walk, but if you're not walking fast enough to get your heart rate up, you're not doing any good.
Cool.
So we figured the e-trikes, because we can put on the pedal mode and just pedal. So that would give us some exercise and we can walk too.
Right.
Actually, before I got that spinal stimulator, I'd go weeks where I'd have to crawl
It better
To
be
get
for what
from
you're paying for it.
one point to another in my house. I'd have to crawl. I'd sleep on the couch because it was easier to roll off of the couch than it was to get off of my bed. So I would just roll over and crawl to the bathroom if I had to go to the bathroom. But since I've had the spinal stimulator and I haven't had to crawl, thank God. That was not fun. But
Yeah.
I can get around better now with the spinal stimulator than I could before.
Hey, why do you wear compression socks? Because I don't know what that is.
Thrombosis or some shit. Yes,
Because the back of my legs, right below my calves, are starting to change that color. But I don't like shit on my calves.
You get some copper infused.
But yeah, Melissa stopped me in the sun the other day, and she's like, the bottom of your legs is changing colors. And I was like, yeah, I know.
I didn't notice it though till the light hit you just right.
I don't have diabetes. They check that shit all the time. Alright, be good.
Bye, Tyler. What did he call for? He's on home time. What did he
Well,
call
he
for?
was on his way home. He just went and bought 2 new TVs.
Why?
Because they moved. That's why he went home.
Yeah, I know.
And so they changed internet providers to Frontier,
Yeah,
which is Verizon.
yeah.
And since you changed, they give you a $400 coupon for any Samsung device over
that's cool.
$7.99. So he went and bought a 75-inch TV for his bedroom and an 85-inch TV for the living room.
And he's only
He got-
$400 off.
And
Or
but he got
off
both
of both.
of them for less than $1,000 combined, or right at $1,000.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's
Okay,
not
so
bad.
what I'm thinking is I want to get another 24-inch TV, and I'm gonna either rig it up, like you said, with a little bar that can sit on these hooks, but I don't
Yeah.
think these hooks are long enough.
But I'm saying we can get the longer door hangers at Walmart or something.
Or, that may be the better way. Or, we just take another piece of that metal, and I bend hooks in it, and I just mount that straight to the TV, and it can hang up right there. But if we do what you're saying with the longer hooks, then we can put the TV right here.
Why would you put the TV there? You can't see it from back there.
And you could on 34 if we're watching a football game. But I don't know.
I mean, I don't care.
See
I
if
just
you can-
don't want anything left, and I don't want them hanging from
I
that.
don't want to
I
drill
think
them all
that'll be
holes.
too heavy. For
See if
the
you
TV
can't
to hang
find-
from there would be too heavy.
See if you can't find some, like, 12-inch hooks, just like these, but 12-inch long, or 12-inch total.
I ain't gonna find them at Walmart.
No, that's why I said look on Amazon. What'd you tell Dan? That'll put us at right at
I told him that would
14
work, and I could
14,000
make
for
the
week.
window. I could make the time window.
Yeah, that will put us at about 14,000 for the week, which is
Single long over door steel hooks, 4-pack.
put us at 4,200 for the week, which ain't horrible.
They're 12-inch long.
Yep. That'll work.
Or there's a 14.2-inch long.
No, I'll get to 12. Or do you want to get up and measure?
Where are we hanging it?
I was thinking from up there.
Where those are hung, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm just trying to see if it's a 12-inch, is the TV going to hit the roof?
No, God, no.
Okay, then 12-inch will be fine.
Yeah, 12-inch would be fine.
I was trying to find, is that width okay, or do you want something wider?
No, that's fine. That'll work just fine. I mean, hell, we could cut the bottom hook off
What about this one?
and screw it straight to the TV.
It's a 3-pack.
No. Well, how long is it?
But it hangs over a glass shower door.
So what I'm
Never
thinking,
has
go back to
door.
the other one. Go back to the other one that you showed me. That 12-incher. What we could do is I could cut that bottom hook off right there and drill holes and mount that straight to the TV to where it just thump, and it's done. That makes sense?
Yeah. They have 10-inch, 14.2, or 12.
Do the 14.2 if I'm gonna cut. If I'm gonna cut the hook off, then we need the extra 2 inches.
Okay, it's in the car.
Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna talk to you about that. I was thinking about that shit last night. That it's coming into football season. It's coming into baseball playoffs.
okay, Mike said
And watching shit on a 10-inch tablet is just terrible.
it's not bad if you're watching it in your lap, like
Right.
tablets are meant to be watched
Right.
in. Mike said that it helps your veins too. The compression socks help your veins. He says, I see the older men wearing them too. Good morning, Ball Nation. He says, good morning, Pawna.
Guys, I'm
Busy
still in my late 20s.
Good morning, Pawna. Busy day before work, but wanted to stop and give a thumbs up and a share. Thank you so much, Ball Nation.
Appreciate you.
Yes,
Appreciate.
yes, we do. Y'all hold on a second. Alright, y'all, sorry. We'll know today how much your check is tomorrow, right?
Yes. I think it's supposed to be $100,000.
Bye, truck. We'll see you next time.
Nope, that's still not enough.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Nah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I like the idea of cutting those hooks off and mounting it straight to the TV and then just hangs up there. I want to see if we can figure out how to I gotta think. I need to look up Thingiverse.
On what?
Thingiverse. I want to figure out
What is
how.
that?
It's a 3D printing website. There's a bunch of them that gives you free stuff you can just download and print. But I want to see how I can mount the sound bar underneath the TV.
Well, if we can find longer hooks, you can put the sound bar down in the hooks, and the TV
That would
on
have
top
to be
of
a
the...
long ass hook.
No, it doesn't.
I got an idea. I got it figured out already. I got it figured. You mad?
I have a headache, and the climbing's not helping it.
How many hooks came back?
4.
Perfect.
Dickie's Barbecue. Oh, that sounds so almost.
Butte, Montana. Everybody, welcome.
Yep.
All 3 of you.
Ooh, there's 13 of them.
13? What? Look at us overachieving.
Going ahead. Looks like y'all hadn't mowed in a while. Oh, that was cool.
True.
Yeah. Hiking, running, jogging, whatever.
All of the above. See, that's, I want to do those.
Yeah, I do too.
Now, some of those, they say no bikes.
I would like to do, I'd like to get where we can just use our leg power for our bikes.
I get
for
that.
most of our trips.
But the cool thing is about the electric, we can start off with our legs, and when our legs get tired, we can just keep going with the electric, and then we can kick back over to pedal. Or we,
How hard it is to do that.
What?
You just start pedaling, or is there a switch you got to switch
No,
it to? Or?
that thing comes with a LCD screen
Yeah.
that you can change gears and all that shit. You can turn it off, turn it on, all that stuff. Look at him having perfect posture. Ain't he special? I got perfect posture.
He's probably uncomfortable. Gotta change. I do that in the truck all the time.
I saw you doing it the other day when we sat down to eat somewhere.
Yeah, it hurts. I try to get some of the
Weight off of it?
off of my hips and lower back, so I'll sit more on my inner fat.
Yeah. Well, you had some good reflexes.
Last night. I was not expecting that. I was expecting my butt, but not that. Jeez. Anaconda. I'm sorry, I'm not going to any place called Anaconda.
But Jack's Grill's there.
So is the golf course, but if it says Anaconda, those are big ass snakes.
Yeah. See how fast this fat ass motherfucker can run.
Not as fast as an anaconda can go.
Oh, I bet you I can outrun a snake.
I bet you can't. Not an anaconda.
I bet you I can.
They're long and big.
I know, I have one in my pocket.
Oh, look at the duckies. Cute.
Okay, you need to bring out the list.
Hold on. Let me get my thing here.
They open.
What is that called? Your axle links? 1 to 2, 2 to 3. Is that called axle links? What is that?
Yeah. Why?
Because I have it on in my notes.
So?
I'm gonna put my.
What do you need that for?
I have it because we did it. I've got to. I keep track of it, but I gotta put the name of what it is on the note.
Axle spacing. That's what it's technically called.
That's
axle
what I was
spacing.
looking for, was that word.
That flash right in the eyes. This is terrible. check mark boxes beside it.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, yes, continue.
Okay.
TV.
Yes, mount the TV with the sound bar.
Crazy eyes. And
Tablets.
okay.
Make my steel 2x4.
Yep.
Figure out wheel chalks for the trikes.
Spell chalk.
CHOCKS.
That's what I thought, but it doesn't come up. Hello, Tammy. Good morning to you.
I gotta make the shirts and make the hats.
Yeah.
You can put your.
We're gonna have to refigure the top deck if we're putting our box up there.
Maybe. Those bikes ain't but like 2 foot wide.
They're 100 pounds a piece.
Yeah.
We can put them on the back, but I don't want them
No,
on
we
the
can't put
back.
them on the back.
Can we put the tires on the back, or you don't leave everything up front? We have room on the back for some stuff if we need to.
No, I don't want to put anything else on the back because I drive stuff up on there.
Not all the way back to the wood.
I've got wood, tarps, and a toolbox back there.
Okay.
If anything, all we need to do is push stuff forward on the front deck.
Yeah, because I want to be able to read some from standing on the well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The bikes are going to go right there, right above the toolbox. Because it may take both of us to put those bikes up there, that, you know.
I don't know. 100 pounds, maybe.
Well, I don't want to beat them up, you know.
Yeah, I know. Okay, you keep thinking. I'm gonna turn it off. I gotta fix some food. I'm hungry.
What are you fixing?
I guess I'm fixing leg sandwiches.
What are you fixing you?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's fun.
I figured egg sandwiches were very easy
I
to do.
Maybe you don't care if they are easy to do. I don't like the taste of a microwave egg.
Oh, it tastes fine to me.
Don't to me. Because I like my
I mean, you
egg
can make
sandwiches
bacon
with
if
the
you want
runny-
to.
I like my egg sandwiches with runny middle, not solid middle.
You can make bacon if that's what you want to do.
Well, if I do that, then you want the wiggle involved.
Just do whatever. This is why I don't ask you to fix stuff, because you get aggravated.
I'm not aggravated. This is not a hell
Y'all,
of
does
a
it
lot
not
of
sound
stuff.
like she's aggravated?
This is not a hell of a lot of food. I'd fix biscuits, but I don't have an air fryer anymore. Oh. That's other bacon and eggs. I can eat that kind of sandwich. But you're going to wait a little bit on the bacon. I was going to do both packages, but I thought
You can scoop it out.
Yeah, I know. On butter you can.
Huh?
I said on butter you can.
And on cheese you can. You can cut it off. Ding, 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 ding. Look, buffalo.
Yeah.
it, one without bacon, and then bacon plain, if there's enough bacon.
I'm eating one bacon. I'm only doing one package.
I know.
You'll have 2 sandwiches with bacon, or 1 sandwich with bacon and then some bacon plain. Which would you prefer?
One with bacon, one without bacon, and bacon plain. If there's enough bacon for me to have bacon plain.
That's what I'm saying. You get 1 sandwich with bacon with some plain bacon on the side.
Yes.
Or you get 2 sandwiches with bacon with no plain bacon on the side.
Okay, I want one with bacon, one sandwich without bacon,
Okay.
and then bacon on the side.
Okay.
I've said that 16 times.
last night. Alex trusted me with his pride and joy. Yeah, I heard you took out mailbox. Something else. What happened in the fall, Victor? And I'm in the back cooking, so the comment reading will be sporadic for a minute.
That was for all the new subscribers.
Thank y'all.
Please take my practice upon your ass, it's on the gun. Beep, 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 beep. I'm freaking hungry. What the hell are you doing? God, you're slow. Just kidding, baby. Let me. truckloads. We're going to Anaheim, California. I guess.
Jimmy's on says, yeehaw. Has anyone else smelled today's garbage?
I'm sorry, what?
Jimmy says, has anyone else smelled today's garbage?
Smell today's garbage? No, I try not to smell garbage. Hey, do you know how long the boom is on that thing? Because I'm guessing we're going to have to put it all the way to the back and the boom to the front. If it's 55,000 pounds like they say it is. Okay. Because we can't put 55 on the drives. I mean, we could, but I don't, there's no sense in it, in my opinion. Right. Yeah, we're going to have to put it all the way back and with the boom up on the top deck in the front. I just did. What do you mean? Okay, I'm lost then. I must be lost. Bacon smells good. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I wonder. Oh, my toolbox of crap ain't gonna be in the way. It should be fine. Yep. I tried to Google the specs of it, but it wasn't coming up. Not the SX180. It was another one was coming up. So.
Bobby Hillbruffer. You should know that. Jeez.
Where? I did. Okay. It's not, but I haven't looked. How far of a deadhead did you look? No, I should. I mean, I got till 2:30. As long as I get yeah, so it should be, but yeah, I'll be fine because I plan on being. The place where we're going, it's not like they have a ton of trucks coming in and out of there. So, you know, as long as I'm there by 10, then we'll be fine. And I should be able to be there by 8. Oh, I am. Because the sooner I get this loader, sooner I get it off, sooner I get another load, sooner I get my ass to the house. 16,000 coming out of California to Mineola, Texas for 16 grand. No problem. Legal, yes, very legal. Or at least under 10. Yeah. So, no problem. No problem. Okay, that's all I wanted. Okay. Okay, I'll get it done. Hey. I talked to Ian, and it looks like they're going to want, after we come out of home time, to get by the yard to do PM, and it's a new truck. They want to do it at 20, and by the time I get home, I'll be at 18, 17, 18. But they also, I'm running EOD on my tablet, so they want to fix it to their tablet because my tablets don't have cell service, theirs do. But something happened with that tablet. I don't know. They texted me last time I was in Washington and said, hey, turn that tablet off and put the EOD on your tablet. So I don't know what happened, but I'm just giving you a heads up. You can check with Ian about that, but it looks like when we come out of home time, we need to swing through the yard. So, okay. That is very fitting that Dolly Parton died on 9/25. That is hilarious. I wonder if she planned that.
What? 9 to 5?
9/25.
8:25 though.
Oh, she did. Never mind. Hell, I don't know what month it is.
There's your food.
Yay!
A little bit of bacon left in the microwave.
something I did?
Flow with the movement. Like a ship. Yeah, man.
bacon on that sandwich.
Okay.
Because that is scrumptious.
Okay. What the hell?
Well, welcome in everybody. If y'all are new here, I got my own personal chef in the back making food. I just got done eating that food.
Now I'm fixing my food.
So, if you are new here, raise your hand. Although I can't see the chat, so I can't see if your hand goes up.
Hank, this is Sarah. I don't see anybody else yet.
Hey, new project we're just announcing right now, live on Pawnas Place. We're gonna build a bus. You know what I think?
That's old news. We're not building the bus. We're renovating an already built.
You know what I was thinking? I was listening to Keith and Renee a while ago, and they got their boat for sale. They're up here in southwest Montana.
Yeah.
But he's still doing blue water cruising.
Okay.
Showing people, teaching people what you can expect, what you need, what you don't need, all that stuff. We could do that with scooters. We call it black top driving or black top cruising. And we put it out there and we invite, you know, all the schoolies out, you know, kind of like a schoolie palooza, but it's geared towards the people that want to do this. They can tour, you know, everybody clean up your bus. People gonna walk through there, put your valuables away, but they can walk through the buses, they can pick your brains, they can, you know, I don't know. Way to make some extra money, maybe.
I don't need to start with the one thing at a time or the two.
Oh, I know.
things at a time.
I'm just saying. Calm down.
Stop telling me that. I'm calm. I'm fixing it up calm.
We could call it asphalt cruising.
Just call it Blacktop Betty.
I just want to see bouncing Betty.
I think that's a song.
That was good, baby. Thank you. It's different with a bacon, egg, and cheese, cheddar cheese sandwich and a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. That's my opinion. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I can't do I got that as high as I can get it.
It's fine, babe. It's not there. Shorts had egg on them. They were wet. I had to take them off.
I was wondering why you were cooking in your panties.
Because my shorts had egg on them.
I didn't think it was that time of the month for you.
Ew, what?
Well, you said egg.
Yes. Gross. How'd you find yourself humorous?
I mean, an egg's an egg.
That is gross. Oh, please.
Oh, you could have left your shorts off and rode your panties all day today. I wouldn't have minded. You could have. Oh, did I just knock your shit off?
Down there. It's a different type of cooking. Roy says more reliable. I don't know what they're talking about, y'all. I'm just jumping in the middle of this. Melissa,
Can you
Peter,
grab your food before it slides off? Thank
You
you.
don't have to yell.
Well, I was trying to get your attention, and that's the only way to get your attention
I don't know
sometimes.
who that is. Peterbilt. Melissa Peter Cohen. I don't know who that is. Deborah says her short bus. Sarah said she was over there laughing at Alex. Roy said more reliable. I don't know what he's talking about.
Roy's the asshat from Washington that goes fishing all the time.
The asshat?
Well, if you get to go
Well,
fishing,
Roy is the guy from, that goes fishing all the time, but I wouldn't call him an asshat.
I will because he rubs it into me that I get to go fishing, you don't.
Hello, Wayne. Welcome in.
It's not nice. It's no nice. As my granddaughters used to say, you know nice. Turn that down just a little bit. Now that you're up here. Well, that's a heavy load. Oh, the sheep down there getting a drink of water out of the river. That was very good sandwich, lady. Thank you.
Yeah.
What are you drinking?
The last bit of white milk with a splash of the chocolate milk.
Didn't even offer me milk, asshole.
I didn't know there wasn't any left to offer. There was that much white milk.
That's right. I had cereal last night. I'm sorry.
I didn't know there wasn't milk. I was going to drink a big old glass of white milk with my...
I'm sorry.
Breakfast sandwich.
I didn't even think about it.
Anyways, I was told to tell you that Alex looks like he went swimming, but he's covered in transmission fluid.
Oh, love to me. That's actually a good detergent. Transmission fluid is detergent.
The white bandit said, bro, where are you?
Sarah, you're going to want to take his clothes to a public laundromat.
Roy said, well, guess what, Steven? I'm going camping and fishing until Monday, leaving tonight or tomorrow.
Again, asshat. Are you tent camping or do you have a camper?
They finally got the transmission dropped. You ought to bring your boat down to East Texas next weekend. You and Steven, he can show you where to fish in Texas. Our
no.
boat's not ready, so.
No. It's summertime, no. Too hot
Go
to
up
be
under
there.
the bridge.
I know.
You said 10.
It's hard to fish this time of Texas, this time of year.
Hank says you do not want to use that on your clothes.
No, what I'm saying is it's not the end of the world to spill transmission fluid on you. Oh no. You know, if you're say doing wheel bearings, you get wheel bearing grease or 50 wheel grease on you, you can take power steering fluid and use it as a soap to get the grease off.
Power
And then you
steering
gotta
fluid or same thing,
same
right?
thing. And then you gotta use soap to get that off of you.
Alex said he's just going to throw those clothes he has on away.
I don't blame you.
Big Toe says manual transmission usually smells like gear oil. I know Dylan didn't leave the title to that truck in the truck? Oh, that's pretty. I called you, but please mute the live. I have a question for you.
Who is that?
Deborah, hold on a second, Deborah. I'm still eating.
She
Wish
don't
you
have
had
her
all the
headset on
time.
either.
I would love to talk. You fish, or I love to take you fishing, but there's no time. Wheels have to be turning to make money. Yep, that is true. They got his boss's truck in a million pieces. When I'm done eating, okay, honey. What? They got the fuel tank and steps off of the driver's side.
Hey,
All right, you
where's
guys,
the title
sorry.
to your truck?
I was on the phone. Hello, Ethan. How are you?
Okay. What do you got going on after work today?
Boss can't stay focused on one thing.
Okay, I'm going to send you an address. I want you to go from work to the address of where your truck is and find out what the hell is going on, because that guy refuses to answer the phone for me. I have not talked to him in over a week. I talked to him last Wednesday, and he said I would know something the next day, and it's been 9 more days. I want to know what's going on with your truck. Yeah.
Where's his title?
Stop. He says he thinks it's in the safe. Do you have anybody that could go with you? What about tomorrow morning? You have somebody that can go with you? Oh, tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking today was Friday. What about Saturday? Do you have... When can Terry go with you? Okay, y'all go Saturday.
First thing.
Okay. I want to make sure that, you know, A, have they done anything? B, is your truck still there? C, you know, have they stripped it? I want to... The guy talked a good talk, and he acts like he knows what he's talking about, but why am I not getting any phone calls? Why will he not answer the phone for me? You know? So, take your iron with you.
And look in your glove box and make sure all your paperwork's out of there.
So, anyway.
And he's going to make sure all his paperwork's out of his...
What paperwork?
Because he's bad about throwing his title in the console.
He said his title was in the safe.
He thinks.
You need to find that title. And you need to take it with you. Well, in case there's an issue and you need to call the law, you can prove that that truck is yours. You know, go from there. So, I'm going to blow his phone up today, but I just called him before I called you, and, you know, I've called, I've texted, all that shit. So, we need to find out what's going on. Okay? Not.
Think he would have done all that? I mean, you've got text messages out the ass, don't you? She says Alex's buddy and Alex's boss can't stay focused on one thing. 3 big kids working on a truck when they take off on 4-wheelers and dirt bikes for a few.
Do what?
She says Alex and his buddy and Alex's boss can't stay focused on one thing. 3 big kids working on a truck. Then they take off on 4-wheelers and dirt bikes for a few. Let him take off for a few minutes. Gives him a break. Hank says, sorry, you all almost forgot to push the thumbs up button. Well, thank you, Hank. I appreciate it. Ethan, welcome in. Sorry, you guys, I was on the phone. Yep, I had a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, toaster, whatever, for breakfast. It was pretty good. Pretty good. that the phone number you been calling?
Yep.
Okay. You want me to try to call him for mine?
Sure.
okay to have a little fun, especially if you work all the time.
Did he answer?
No. I'm gonna let him do it. I'm hanging out with Alex's buddy's wife. Did Alex tell y'all he's filing for a divorce?
Yeah.
Big Toe says 1 o'clock Nats game today. That's good because the Steelers are playing tonight. Alex asked Ashley to sign the divorce papers. She said she would because she wants to marry the guy she's with now.
That was quick.
Yeah. Well, we don't know how long they've been seeing each other.
This is true.
They could have been seeing each other for a couple of years.
Yep.
25 miles to Washington.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Wow. We ate there, didn't we? When is the Cowboys next game? We play tomorrow. 6 p.m. The New Orleans Saints. I think we're off today. We're in Milwaukee tomorrow.
What?
The Rangers play Milwaukee tomorrow.
We don't play tonight, do we?
No, we're off tomorrow.
That means we can't lose tonight.
That's crazy. Do your kids' dad not have anything to do with them, Sarah? What a chaotic day. Gonna head to lunch, be back in a bed. Alright, Donna. Deborah says, I'm just trying to drink my coffee. Deborah, did you make that phone call I told you to make? You need to. Mike, tell her she needs to make a phone call. Yeah, bro, you're silly. If y'all are playing Brewers, that's probably 3 or 4 losses in a row. Well, I'm guessing that's what MIL is, right? Milwaukee, isn't it? Yeah, and we're playing at their stadium, so... Yeah, I know you were telling me earlier. That's a pretty crappy thing to say. Wow. Do they have his last name or your last name? See, when it comes to dads like that, to say things like that, that's when I want to take them and have them pay child support out the ass. But then again, I also wouldn't want my children to have to spend any time with that person either. And if you're getting child support, they get visitation rights. So. Mickey D's. he ever hit you before? Not just men, some women beat their men too. It's not as common as it is for guys hitting women, but I'd rake his ass over the coals so damn hard. I'm surprised with him being like that, he would let you go. A lot of those guys don't. Yeah, I've been to a Buc-ee's and that. They ain't nothing but a tourist trap. Supposedly they're opening a couple that are truck friendly, but we'll see. I don't know yet where those are, but that's not even a parking. They won't even let you pull on their property. If you pull on their property, they immediately make you leave. Y'all have one now? They're fun to go in and look around at. My kids like, they have something called beaver nuggets. My kids love them.
It's like the puffy part of Cracker Jacks.
Pretty much, that's what it tastes like. No flags or nothing. He's oversized. Or did he have flags?
I didn't see anything.
I didn't either.
He does have a banner on the back.
try? Yeah, a lot of people do. I didn't like them. I don't like them. But they have different flavors of them now, too. Now, I will tell you, their fudge is good. They have good fudge. Good fountain drinks. That's pretty much all I've ever gotten there. I have had one of their barbecue sausage sandwiches. Those are pretty good. Steven didn't like their brisket sandwiches. But y'all know how Steven is with brisket. Well, good for you. That is good, Sarah. How much was the brisket at Rudy's? I think you paid $60 for a pound and a half. $50, something like that. It's very, very costly, but it is very, very good. We've gone to Rudy's at, my kids' birthday parties or whatever, graduation, whatever it was, and have bought full, uncut briskets. That was a pretty expensive thing. But that was back before we had a smoker and Steven could smoke one because we didn't have a smoker. Their sausage one's good. Where is Rudy's? Rudy's is pretty much a southern thing. I mean, there's some, you have to look up Rudy's barbecue locations to find them, but there's not a whole lot of them. They have the best barbecue. Steven says the best brisket next to his. I actually couldn't tell you Rudy's. If you had them side by side, you'd probably have a hard time telling them apart. The way you would be able to tell them apart is that Rudy's has a little bit more spice kick to theirs than Steven's does. I would just recommend going to a barbecue spot to try it. Brisket is hard to do. I wouldn't know how to tell you to cook it other than smoking it. If you don't have a smoker, it'd be kind of hard to do. I mean, you could probably put it in the oven, but it's probably not going to turn out anywhere like a smoked brisket. All right, Sarah, we'll be here.
that water is right there.
Yep.
Not a ripple.
Yep.
Did that hurt?
Yeah.
I'm
It
sorry.
does not in my arm.
Okay. That better. Ow, that hurt me.
It's $40 a pound at the place near me. I think Bucky's is like 30-ish a pound. I thought Bucky's wasn't too bad for a gas station. Yeah, it's not too bad for a gas station. But Steven's very particular about his brisket. I thought it was okay, but I don't eat brisket very often. I'm not a brisket connoisseur like Steven is. Yeah, no kidding. Big Toe, that's funny. What is Steven not too picky about? Take your time.
What?
Big Toe said that he thought Bucky's wasn't too bad for a gas station as far as their brisket. And I was like, yeah, I know. But you know Steven is.
It's fake brisket.
He's very particular and picky about his stuff. And he's like, what is Steven not picky about? Take your time.
Well, the brisket at Bucky's, for people that are uneducated brisket connoisseurs, oh, it's fine. Smells good, the flavor's okay. But for somebody that knows brisket inside and out, which I do, and when you taste my brisket, Big Toe, you will suck on your big toe because I'm right. But it's just, it is a tourist brisket sandwich. That's what it is.
It's not bad though. Like I said,
For people that have never had brisket before, they're driving through and, oh, let's go to Bucky's and, oh, let's eat this brisket. It's okay. But for people that know brisket and know barbecue, and I have spent 30 plus years perfecting my brisket, it's trash.
It's not trash.
It's trash.
For you, maybe.
It's trash.
It's edible. It tastes fine. It's not bad. Whew.
Okay, I'll give you a example. Their brisket versus my brisket is make whatever brand of macaroni and cheese you want to make, but instead of adding milk to mix up the cheese mix, you're just using plain water. It still tastes but the milk, it makes it taste much more better. That's what it equates to you normal YouTube watching Americans that have no clue about brisket. That's the comparison. Everybody's ate macaroni.
Are you talking about Harry Met Sally?
No, we're talking about brisket.
It says, is it like when Henry met Sandy kind of brisket? She says, oh, sorry, just joking. And then she said Sally, not Sandy. If she's talking about the movie when Harry met Sally.
I don't get the correlation. Then again, I don't think I've watched that movie.
It's an okay sandwich, Jeanette. It's fine. Just
Yeah, it's okay. But in the brisket circles, put it this way.
Oh my gosh, can you stop talking about how good
if
your shit is?
if Buc-ee's showed up at a cook-off, they wouldn't even get an honorable mention. They would not get a participation trophy. I'm just being honest. That's what we do here.
Yes, I married a high maintenance kind of man. What can I say? There we go. Let's just park right here. Stop the presses.
Yeah.
Stop the presses. Just let me out. Steve's gonna want to make me buy a smoker. Gonna make me want to buy, yeah. Yeah, I know, Annette. Like a love at first sight type thing. I don't have that kind of relationship with food, though. If you're putting it on a scale, 6 or 7 out of 10 versus a 9 or 10 out of 10. It's still pretty good, but it's not the best. I know. We had to buy the ones that are already cut and trimmed. The ones that they sell in the store that are already cut and trimmed, the flat side, to fit in our Traeger, because when we had our Traeger, it was a small one. That was the only one that would fit in it. That's the size that would fit. If you do have a smoker and you want to smoke a brisket, if you know you're getting, to check to see if you're getting a good brisket to smoke, fold that sucker in half. If the ends will touch, then you're going to get you a tender brisket. If it won't fold in half, don't buy it. It'll be a tough piece of meat. Just a little insight to brisket picking. Hello, Bruce. Welcome in. I know, Big Toe. They're expensive. Hell, even the trim ones right now, I think they're friggin', the trim ones are flipping 50, 60 bucks, if I'm not mistaken, last time we looked. Or depending, I guess where we were at. They're expensive. But yes, it is a good thing to know, Annette. If you want a good tender piece of meat, make sure that sucker bends and folds in half. People also tell you to marinate them. Steven don't marinate his shit.
Hell no. You don't marinate meat.
A lot of people marinate their meat to get that flavor in their meat.
A lot of people are wrong.
I'm just saying. Depends on your tastes, what you like. That's the beauty of it. You can buy 15 different briskets, fix it 15 different ways, and take your best pick, you know? Same thing with steak or chicken or anything else. I think I want some taco meat. Valley Bookstore. Great family stop. $100,000 used books. That's funny. Are you going to put train horns on your bus to make it sound louder, Stephen?
I already have train horns in storage.
Yeah, the ones that were on Amber, he took off of Amber for that. Better now put the banana pudding in the oven. Never gets old. Never gets old. I just want to go right down there.
Yep.
Hang out with them other trucks.
You can park down there.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Remember we were looking for
There's
it the
a
other
rest
day.
area you can drive down through there.
We need to come back this way someday.
So we can stop. You need to mark it so we know where to pull off so we can walk down in there or take our bikes down in there.
Yeah.
Mile marker 72 on the eastbound side.
Oh, I marked it the last time we were here. Park River. Yep, I think it does. directly from Richardson.
Why?
Says Richardson follows a controlled distribution policy and does not sell directly to a consumer. Our products are available only through authorized dealers, distributors, and resellers in the apparel and headwear business. Please use the dealer locator form below to find a dealer in your vicinity. Once you have found a dealer, you'll want to provide them with your design number so that your design can be processed. Your dealer will provide you with pricing, lead time, and help answer any questions you might have. Huh. Snow's Barbecue in Lexington. No, I have not, never heard of it. 91-year-old pit master there named Tootsie, only open on Saturday. I've seen it on TV, huge line, and you have to get there early. Goodness. That's crazy. ABS.
It's not a big deal.
Miso soup, huh? Sounds good. It had little pieces of tofu that didn't taste like anything but soup flavor. I had chicken noodles too. The texture of the tofu was weird, but it was okay. Yeah, tofu is supposed to be very healthy for you. I think they use it because it's filling, so you don't eat as much food for you to get as full as you should. But actually, hot and sour soup sounds really good. Curtis, how are you? Welcome for all the travel wishes and blessings. Appreciate those. I got a load to Oklahoma City for tomorrow. May not be a half bad week after all. That's good, Roger.
What?
He says I got a load to Oklahoma City for tomorrow. It may not be half bad week after all.
Good.
Yes, Yes, ma'am.
This is the best part of Montana right in here. Look at this.
I know it's it.
Never gets old to look at it.
That's what I said about an hour ago.
Never gets old.
Luana says Montana is a horse rider's dream place to trail ride.
Huh?
She said Montana is a horse rider's dream place to trail ride.
Check this out.
Roger says it's gorgeous. Deborah says beautiful.
1, 2, 3. All three of them people's got the money. That's not fair. Share some of it.
Stunning. It is very nice. Luana, you didn't have to send a super chat, but thank you for the $4.99 super chat. She says, I will share $5, but the rest goes on bills, big brother.
Hey, we appreciated that $4.99. You never know. It could go to the tax on putting a tire on. We don't know, but it all goes in the pot.
Thank you, Mr. Luana. The only way I get to see different places is through live streams, but it's pretty much better in person, probably. It is really nice, hey, it is really nice in person. If you get to explore what you're seeing, it would be better for me, but
We'll get there, babe.
you know. She said, you are welcome, big brother.
Coeur d'Alene, 100 miles. We're going to stop at 108 and get fuel and slide the fifth wheel.
And maybe wait.
Oh, we're definitely going to wait.
Should we slide the fifth wheel before we
Yes.
fuel?
Doesn't really matter. You remember how many times how many spots we slid it last time? I think it was 5,
I
wasn't
think
it?
it was 5, I think. Headed to Washington. That don't travel. Well, Hank County, you are very, very welcome.
Never gets old going through these deep valleys like this.
And thank you again, Curtis. Yeah, I know. The scenery up here never gets old.
Nope.
Smart. What is that? Is that T8? Daniel says it feels like I'm driving through Alaska again. Alaska again.
Alaska?
Yeah, Alaska again. What are y'all hauling? We have a heavy generator on right now.
It's going to Malaysia.
It's going to Washington. We're about
Well,
104,000 pounds. So.
No, it's going to Malaysia. So we're going up here. We're going to get on a boat, and we're going to drive circles on the deck of the boat and get our miles on the way to China. She just don't know it yet.
Okay, Javid, thank you for the comment. Welcome in. But that's enough of that.
But
He says, welcome to everyone here for buying products from Pakistan marketed. Feel free to contact the Pakistan suppliers and exporters of different varieties.
yeah, no, Pakistan ain't anything.
Rollover warning ahead.
Yeah, I see it.
What?
He did it again, Hank said. I said, yeah, I know, I see it.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Thanks, Dawn. I appreciate it.
What?
She says, hi, Melissa. Welcome in.
miles from
Washington.
Idaho.
Yep.
And just a few miles from a nap.
I actually saw that happening on a video, Stephen, about the semi-truck driving on a boat train to get to the other side.
Yeah, there are several places that you got to take ferries.
Yep. It is very pretty up there, Justin.
Need to put out a printer. Sit down, don't come back up here yet.
Would you stop? Quit! Gee.
What? Don't bend over in front of me. You know, the day that I stop doing that's the day you're going to be like, what's wrong with you? Right?
Hey, you got good, honey. You'll live die.
Yeah. So you know that, you know. We're curving. I hope they dead grass. Oh, the speed limit's dropping and four-wheelers are towing it, you know. Gotta get past.
Yeah, I got the bed ready.
Are you gonna lay down too?
Yeah, I got a headache I'd like to get rid of. But I need to go in and tinkle first. Oh, hello, Sandy. How are you this morning? Well, almost morning again. As soon as we hit Idaho, it'll be before noon again. Hello, Lourdes. How are you? I didn't even see you there. Let's see. Roger says they're jockeying for position.
Yep. We used to do that on the lake on Saturday mornings. There'd be a bunch of us out there fishing. We all knew each other. We called them boat shows.
Dude, you gotta get over. In the left.
Maybe he got the bypass.
Who the hell knows?
Maybe he can't read the English.
Again, who the hell knows?
Or he's going to do it at the last minute.
I guess. Idiot. Is this still Montana, right?
Yep.
Ooh. Wonder if that truck is there waiting for a truck to bypass.
I don't know. That'd be what I wanted to do, is chase them down.
What do you got to hide, you know?
Yep. God, it feels good out there.
Yep.
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Now you can exit, dude. That's the right spot. Oh, he's eating.
Come on, bye.
This one brought you in the other day, didn't it?
Yep. And if they don't bring me in, I'll be amazed. Then again, he may remember me from last week.
You might. That could be him in the truck eating too. And they're just running people over at the scale.
load though. We're going down to Anaheim. We're going back over to Moses Lake, picking up a boom lift, going to Anaheim, California. And then we'll deliver that Monday, and then we should be able to get a load home from there.
Golly, it's beautiful up here.
Yep. I could live here. I don't know about the winters,
Yeah.
but I could definitely live here. But my property had to be flat.
With that as a view.
Yeah.
Since I left New York,
I don't know what that's doing. I heart New York. Not really.
with a pond or a lake, Deborah said.
Yep, or a stream, river.
Something where we could fish out of.
How about both? But up here, pond fishing or lake fishing as it is down south.
We're probably going to be deep.
I'd rather have a river than a pond up here.
Why?
I just think it would be, I don't know.
Not for what the kind of fish you fish for.
Well,
That would
hey,
be
it's too
trout and
cold.
salmon.
It's way too cold up here for crappie and bass.
You'd have to learn to like trout or salmon.
No, I just travel to get my fish and come back. I'll catch them all day long, but I probably won't ever eat trout. I don't know. Maybe.
I would.
I would try it probably. You need
Maybe
to find
too
out
fishy
which.
for you.
We need to find out which trout is white meat. I don't like that red meat.
Like you told me the other day, if you're hungry enough, you'll eat whatever.
This is true, but right now I'm not hungry enough for that.
I know, just saying. I like it all. I'd have to learn what I can use out foraging for spices and stuff, though.
Spices wouldn't be a problem.
It would be if you couldn't buy them. You'd have to get out there and find it.
All the spice you need is a flame. Flame kissed. What I'm saying is, shit hits the fan and people are looting the grocery stores. They're not going to be grabbing spices. Spices will last forever.
Katie says red trout is steelhead. That doesn't tell him anything. He wants to know what
What trouts
What
have the white
meat
meat,
have the
not
lighter
the red meat,
yeah.
with less fishy taste?
Hank says the leaves are starting to change colors because the trees behind me are starting to turn yellow and orange. Yep.
Yeah, this is fall up here. It's not fully set in yet, but
He says catfish. Yeah, but he needs a cold water fish that's white
when
meat.
we're up here fishing, I want to know what fish I can keep and eat. And I know there's regulations and all that bunch of stuff, but
He's talking about the
Like-
flavor of the meat, though.
Yeah. that's what I'm
The
talking
red or the pink, the darker red or pink that the meat is, the more fishy flavor it is. he'd want more along the lines of a catfish or a crappie, you know, the white kind of meat. I like sand bass. It's pink, but it's not real pink. And I love salmon, so I'd probably be okay with trout.
You'll probably be okay with any trout. We got to learn all that.
I got some books to get us started.
Damn, I'm tired.
Me too.
I thought about taking my nap at the way station, but that just didn't sit right with me.
Stop at the next place.
I don't know where it's at. I was hoping for a pretty good wide spot.
We can turn the live off and then start it back up when we get done fueling. That way we don't lose it. Jan says, nice looking scenery. Hank says your stomach would get full over one catfish. Depends on how big that catfish is. Where is this place? It's beautiful. We are in Montana, headed. I think the sign said we were about 80 miles from Idaho, but we're headed to.
We're 9 miles from Idaho. We're about 80 miles from Coeur d'Alene.
Oh, Coeur d'Alene. Okay, so we're almost in Idaho, but we're headed to Washington.
And no, Logan, if you're lurking, we ain't got no time this trip.
My phone up for a reason, I don't remember why.
You were looking for a wide spot or something.
That's right. Thank you. We got a rest area coming up in like 3 miles.
Hell yeah. That is perfect.
Well, give me long enough to run in and pee right quick. And we'll kill the live and turn it back on when we get done fueling.
Whatever you want to do, you're the boss. How many people's on?
Right this second. 18.
Why would you kill it? For those
Trout is not animal. I don't know what that word is, Katie. She said trout is not analogous or analogous fish. Steelhead are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, we are close to northern Idaho.
For those of y'all that are new here,
Oh, anadrome.
obviously I drive a truck cross country, mostly oversized loads, but come probably next May, we're gonna hang up the truck, pick up the bus, convert it into an RV. So we're gonna be doing lives every day, shorts every day, videos every week, members only videos every week. We're gonna do merch, hats, shirts, hoodies, stuff like that. Y'all are gonna get a small sample taste of working on the bus because we're going home. Next weekend we'll be home, not this coming weekend, but next weekend. We're gonna start working on the bus. We're gonna film it. We're gonna put the videos out. So if you're new here and that sounds interesting to y'all, hit that like and subscribe. That's the support we need from y'all, is hitting that like and subscribe. I mean, if y'all want to write a big fat check, that's great, but we really want the like and subscribes. We're also going to be converting a 20-foot aluminum boat into a center console. So that's going to be fun and entertaining. We're going to build the center console ourselves out of wood, and then we're going to fiberglass it and paint it. It's going to be a good time, I promise you. You're gonna laugh. You're going to have a good time. I'm hoping it turns into a must-watch
Process.
So like I said, we're gonna be live every day, shorts every day.
Videos every week.
We won't start selling our merch until we get out of the truck, because we're gonna be doing it ourselves, and I can't carry that equipment with me in the truck. So y'all just tuck that shirt and hat money away, and when we start doing it, we'll let you know.
And have surgery on his hand, ever said.
Yeah, I gotta do that too.
Patricia, it's even more beautiful because you're here. Am I a smoothie? You're very funny, Mike.
So what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna take this here exit for the rest area. We're gonna leave y'all on. I gotta take a 30-minute break. Yada yada yada. It's a federal requirement. So
We're in Montana, Toto boy, not Mississippi, honey.
So I'm gonna take me a quick nap.
Stay to the
That's what I
right.
do on my 30-minute breaks. Y'all can hang out. You can come back. Whatever you want to do.
Plenty of people in chat if you guys want to sit
y'all
and
can
chat.
just sit and chat with each other. Don't listen to anything that Deborah says, because she's just weird.
She's not either.
Big Toe is just a chronic liar, so don't listen to him either.
You're funny.
I think so. Calm down, I'm looking.
I want to go tinkle.
Well, that's fine, but I can't fit there.
Yes.
Campers think they have right to park here.
Well, they ain't got nowhere else to park. I saw one of these trucks yesterday or the day before.
Yep.
What part of Mississippi is Montana? Okay, I'll be right back. Ouch. Throw that trash away too.
Yep. Y'all hang out. We'll be back in a short.